Hello, everyone. Welcome. Let me know in the comments what you guys are getting up to today. Thank you so much for joining me on this Thursday. This will be the last sprint of the year for me, which is exciting. I'm excited for the new year. I hope you all, for those of you who celebrate Christmas, I hope that you guys had a wonderful Christmas yesterday, and I hope that you guys are having a happy holiday season, and that you're enjoying maybe a little bit of time off, a little bit of time with family, some time to relax. I know it's been busy the past couple of days, but also very nice to be able to see people that I don't see very often, and you know, be able to hang out and get some reading done, which is what I'm here to do today. I actually am hoping you guys can help me finish City of Blades. So this is the infamous book that I've been talking about all month because my library took a while getting it to me, and so I am about 100 pages from the end, and so I'm hoping I can finish this today on sprints. And then I do need to do some admin things with Battle of the Booktubers. I also need to film a couple of things. I'm trying to get a little bit ahead for January because for those of you who were not here last week, I talked about this in last week's sprints, but I do have a new job that's starting in January. And so I'm trying to get a little bit ahead with my channel stuff. So I don't have quite as much stress going into that new journey. Yeah, so I'm excited. Let's see what you guys are up to. Um, My comments jumped through. Linda is reading A Natural History of Dragons. I'm so excited. You're loving it. You could have stayed up all night reading it. Aw, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I love this series. So many good things to come from Lady Trent. I hope you love it. Hello, Hillary. Happy holidays. Reading Iron Widow. Hope you're liking it. I've heard good things, and I love the cover of that book. Hello, Audrey. I'll be reading The Golden Rules by Bob Bowman. I hope you like it. Hello, Reed. Welcome. Hello, Reading Ace. Glad to finally catch some sprints from the start. I'm glad you're here. Eating lunch and reading Lady of Darkness. Lovely. I need to eat some lunch too, but I probably will wait until the second sprint, maybe. Hello, Julie. Welcome. Reading Ivy. Oh my goodness, Ivy Pool's Heart. I hope you're liking it. Hello. Good morning, Nadeem. How are you? Reading If You'll Have Me by Uni. It's a graphic novel. Aw. Oh my gosh, you guys have to tell me if you've heard of this because I had never heard of it before. I went into Barnes& and Noble a couple days before Christmas and found this really cute manga, but I didn't buy it because I was like, I haven't heard anybody talk about it, and I'll just wait and see if my library has a copy. And then this morning I saw Murphy Napier post about it, and it makes me mad that I didn't grab it when I could have. It's called Delicious in the Dungeon, and it's about some people who I don't know the whole premise, but I know that they end up eating the monsters in the dungeon because they don't have any food. And so they have to come up with all these recipes to kind of get through the dungeon. It sounds really cute. Oh, hello, Emily. I'll be back later. I'm going to Barnes Noble to spend a gift card and take advantage of their sale and 3 times rewards for premium members. Amazing. I hope you get some great finds. Good morning, CM. Actually at work today, but I'll be doing an audiobook listening to The First Zodiac Academy, and it's objectively bad. It's definitely not a series for me, so I can't talk. But are you going to continue reading it, or are you going to DNF? Currently reading The Tainted Cup, cleaning up the house, and working on plans for the new year. Amazing. Today is hangover day. I just finished flopping into a winter wonderland. Not sure what book I'm picking up next. We'll see what I have on Libby. I love it though whenever you get to that point where you are picking up a new book and you can go in and see like what's ready for me. Or am I going to go in and see that I have a whole bunch of things ready and then still pick something else and add something else to my TBR? Currently reading the book Confess by Colleen Hoover. Nice. Hello, Anne. Welcome. I finished Dungeon Crawler Carl yesterday, and today I'm working on the latest short story of the Chronicles of St. Mary series. You'll have to let us know what you thought of Dungeon Crawler Carl, because my library, I still have several months hold. They won't even tell me how long I have. It just says several months because everyone and their neighbor is reading that book right now. So I hope you liked it. Hey, good morning, Michael, or good afternoon, Michael. Going to work on the 7-Year Slip today. Lovely. Have you read from Ashley Poston before? I know that that book has been uh, polarizing for some fans of Ashley Poston, so I hope you like it. I have not read that one. I've read the Dead Romantics, which I loved, and I read the novel Love Story, which was cute. Like, it was fine, but I know a lot of people don't like that one either because it's very kind of cartoony, sweet, but I thought it was cute. Bought my husband the full box set of Delicious in the Dungeon for Christmas, and he loves the anime too. It's a cute series. I'm so excited. I had never heard of it before, so I was very it looked very sweet, and so I was hesitant, but now I'm mad that I didn't pick it up. I should have just picked it up when I had the the thought process too. Zodiac 1 is not good, but I love that series overall. It gets better. And they're not super long books, so maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay for it to, like, not have a great start. But it's like when books though, like, the Wheel of Time series, and it's not the first book that I think people say that is a slog, but whenever people have series where the first book is just absolutely awful and the books are really thick, I'm like, "Mm, no, I don't care if the rest of the series is great." Hello, reading Life Undeferred by Jared Sinesta. It's a new release nonfiction. Amazing. I hope it's good. Started because I've heard it gets better, but the first one is so bad that I think it's a series DNF. I'll finish the book though, just to say I gave it a shot. Yeah, I get that. Nope, I don't read mini romances, so I don't have any other stories to compare it to. Well, I hope you like that one. I've heard both good and bad things, so you have company regardless of where you end up. I love the 7-Year Slip. Now it's controversial. I think that I don't know that it's controversial. I just think that, like, depending on the type of romance reader you are, you're gonna end up in 2 pools. I haven't decided whether or not I wanna keep it or I wanna read it. Most people that I've heard that don't like it, it's because of the mm, I guess I can say that. It's because of the time component, because it's in the title. Like, it's 7-Year Slip, but, I think that's the main complaint that I've heard from people. I didn't know the 7-Year Slip was controversial. I also love that one. I've just heard, and it's probably only because of the people I hang out with and talk to on a regular basis who read romances. I just have enough of them that haven't enjoyed it. So I don't read a lot of romances, so I am not the end all be all on that information. Love Dungeon Crawler Carl. The first hour was a little info dumpy, but the rest was so fun. The humor tends to be pretty crude, and it's literally laugh out loud funny. I love that. I'm excited. I don't mind crude humor, but I do think that that's something that's very risky for an author to write, because if it can hit or it can completely turn somebody off. So fingers crossed that it will be my thing. But I'm glad that you liked it, Anne. Your first reading sprint today. Welcome. I'll come to you with all my romance previews from now on. Please do. Yeah, yep, can't say that I'm versed in romances at all. I did think about, because of the fact that, because I like a romance subplot. That's really where, my taste lies. I don't like to read something where the romance is the A plot. And so I did think about doing, like, a romance vlog sometime in 2025 where I just pick up a whole bunch of romance books and try and like, of a whole bunch of different genres. So, like, romantasy, but I could also do contemporary romance, historical romance, and just see, like, are any of these my jam? Or is it me? Am I the problem? It is. Romantasy is definitely like that's my main genre. That's where I exist. Even though I can't define what romantasy actually is. I was so glad. So, for those of you who don't know, Battle of the Booktubers is they're almost ready to submit their recommendations for the championship round. And I am so glad that I'm on this side of things and I don't have to give the recommendations because I for for like romantasy, I would have no idea what to recommend. But even some of the other genres, because we've gotten so deep into the competition now, it's hard. Like it's a struggle out there. I'd be freaking out if I had to give a whole bunch of recommendations. So I'm glad that I'm just I'm just the host. They get to watch the chaos. Why don't we say Row Mystery or Row Sci-Fi? That is interesting. I don't know. And they didn't used to say romantasy. That's been like a well, I shouldn't say that. I know that like within the last, I'd say 4 years, 4 or 5 years, romantasy has been like a super huge genre blend that they talk about all the time. And so maybe Row Mystery and Row Sci-Fi just haven't, hit their stride yet. Maybe you'll start a trend, Michael. We'll see if any of the battle champs can define romantasy. Well, we already tried in the live and it didn't work. But maybe after this round, we can finally get a definitive definition. Hello, Don. Welcome. Have you tried David Eddings? Is it Belgariad? Belgariad is a great romantasy. Let me see. That name sounds familiar to me. David Eddings. The Pawn of Prophecy is the first book in the series. I'll have to look at it. Ooh, you'll have to let me know because this says one of the things that it's shelved under is YA, and I don't read a lot of YA, so you have to tell me how YA is it, or is it kind of mild where that comes in? That's not one of the top things that it's shelved under in Goodreads, but I would be curious. I'm reading Children of Time. Amazing. I want to finish it soon. I have 150 pages left. I want to read this. I want to read more by Adrian Triscott. I can never pronounce his last name correctly. Tchaikovsky. Man, I know Tchaikovsky, I think is how you say it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I want to read more by him because I just recently read Service Model and I loved it. So I hope you enjoy Children of Time. Look into the David Eddings. I still say fantasy romance because that's what I called it until romantasy took off. But I think romantasy is more romance forward and fantasy romance is more fantasy forward. Yeah, so we discussed that in the live. And that's what a lot of people were saying was that romantasy does make romance the more A plot. But then we came up with a couple of examples where it was more romance heavy, but it was still not considered romantasy because of the quote unquote vibes of the book. And so that's not a guarantee. But I do think that if it's not romance heavy, or like if romance isn't like the main plot, then it probably wouldn't be considered romantasy. But who knows? Keep seeing that and wanting to start it. It is the first, I think it is the first in the series, Children of Time. Because I think it's Children of Time, and then Children of Time, Children of Ruin, Children of Memory. So that is the first book in the series. So I do want to read that. I also want to read. He has a new book out called Alien Clay, I think, that I would like to read. Hello, Julia. Welcome. Got chores, cross stitching, and make the season bright in my spinner wheel today. Amazing. Lots of things to get done. We're here for it. Good morning, Kat. Reading I Saw Zombies Eating Santa Claus. That sounds fun. Row horror really rolls off the tongue. I love this. Hey, my darling dreadful thing would fit in this category, and so maybe this is the subgenre for me. I just changed which term I used. Yeah, yeah, but people do split them. Well, I guess people would say, what is it? Fanro and romantasy are different because of whichever one is first. Reading Wool today in a collection of short stories called Peacocks of Instagram. Interesting. I liked Wool. I did not continue the series because I was told that the second book in the series wasn't great, but I did like the first one. The the David Eddings. It was the prophecy of, let me see if I can get back to that screen. Pawn of Prophecy was classified as YA, but it's like the fifth bucket that it has in Goodreads. And I know that that's just like what people classify it as. So maybe it's not YA, but just wanted to see what you thought. Alien Clay was so good. I read it a couple of months ago and have trouble deciding which is my favorite between that and Children of Time. That's good to know, Mindy. I'll have to keep that in mind. I haven't decided which one I want to start with next because I liked Service Model so much. And I know Children of Time is his like one of his like pivotal works that people will talk about all the time. And so I think I should probably go to that one, but I don't know. I got a couple, but the main one is James Webb photos, and I'm trying to finish in time for the birthday. This is the cross stitching projects. How fun. I love that. And the amount of, like, pre-planning you have to do to make sure things are done on time. It's impressive. Hello. Don't or you're okay, you're reading Don't Make Me Pull Over by Richard, is it Rattay? I hope you're enjoying it. That sounds like maybe it's like a cozy, holiday read, but maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. And we are to the end of the comments, my friends. And so we are ready for our first sprint. I am going to do hour-long sprints today. And on this first sprint, I'll be on screen. The second sprint, I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I'll have to eat lunch. And I don't like to eat on screen. But the first one, you guys will, I'll keep you company, and I'll be reading City of Blades. Hopefully you guys will be able to get some stuff done as well. I think I'm going to start. You better watch out for this sprint. Amazing. Well, friends, let's get on with it. Let's get some productivity done. So I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know what you got done in the comments. I got to page 420 out of, I think there's like 470 pages. So I'm pretty close to the end. So I'm hoping I'll be able to finish in the next sprint, which I'm excited about. So this book, this is my favorite in the series so far. This is only the second one. I think it's a trilogy, if I remember correctly. This is the debut trilogy by Robert Jackson Bennett. The first one, City of Stairs, that I read for Battle of the Booktubers. And this one specifically is about the City of Blades. And I I can't really talk about like the plot of the storyline because I don't want to spoil anything, but there are like fantasy mysteries. Each book so far has featured like a person who has gone missing or who has died, and then someone coming in and investigating it. And it's set in this fantasy world that has, in the first book, City of Stairs, divinities that were supposed to have been long dead, but there are some weird goings ons that they could potentially be alive still. And the divinities have a way of making miracles happen. So, but as soon as the divinity dies, then the miracles also go with it. And so this one has to deal with the god of death, which it's very interesting. I'm having a fun time. It's something that just happened makes me fear for one of our main characters. This book has one of my favorite characters from the first book in it. So I'm excited to see how it ends and how it wraps up. And I think we ended here, and this was for the book Don't Make Me Pull Over. So it's about old-fashioned vacation trips families used to take in the 1950s and 70s. We drove to Ohio to Florida every year. I consider this historical fiction. I love this idea, like, or this like frame for a book because it's very funny. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a funny story about. I would think so because of the title, "Don't Make Me Pull Over." But it could also be very sweet and wholesome as well, so I hope you're liking it, Katie. It sounds fun. Good morning, Jen. Hope you're all having a good day. I'm still at my sister's house with my family breakfast being prepped. Love that. Maybe it's ready now though, because that was an hour ago. Today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Jen. So I'll have the luxury of doing what I want, which will include continuing my read of The Well of Ascension, starting part 4 today. I love this. I'm so excited. And yeah, happy birthday. I hope today goes well. You're able to get some things that you want to get done and relax. Love it. Yes. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hope the new gig is fabulous and we'll be ready for whatever new schedule is when you're ready. Oh, you're so sweet, Jen. Thank you. And yeah, I'll say it again for those of you who missed it last week. This is my last Thursday sprint because I did get a new job. So starting in the new year, I'm not going to be able to sprint during the weekdays, and I'm going to take the month of January off of sprints. I'll still be posting BookTube content, but I'm just going to take January off to figure out my schedule at work and how everything's going to work. But my plan is in February to start sprinting again, but it'll be every other weekend for a bit. So just so you guys know. I meant to ask, did you finish reading Winded Truth? I did. I wasn't supposed to finish it until today with my schedule that I had, but it was Christmas Eve. Is I was baking cookies and stuff for my family events that I had over the holiday, and I was just listening to it while I was baking, and I got to the point where I think I had 7 hours left in the audio, and I was like, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keep reading, and so I read until, like, 1 or 2 in the morning, to finish it, and I love it. It's amazing. It will be featured in my favorite books of the year. I'm not gonna tell you where it places, but it's absolutely fantastic. I There were moments that I was, like, sobbing because of some of the things that happened, like, some good tears, some sad tears, but yeah, it's fantastic. I am mad now that I have to wait. I think it's 6 years until the next Stormlight comes out, but, I mean, Sanderson has plenty of other things I can pick up along the way. You're back, Emily. All hardbacks at Barnes& and Noble are 1/3 off right now, and some are 50% off. Got Quicksilver, Blood Over Brighthaven. I've heard good things about Blood Over Brighthaven, and Everyone This Christmas Has a Secret. Got a book of doors for Christmas, which I put on my wish list because of my recommendation. Thanks. Oh, I hope you love it, Emily. I hope my recommendation works out for you. You're making me want to go to Barnes and Noble. I'm trying to avoid shopping until the new year, but we'll see. I might be tempted. I got an egg with 2 yolks. How exciting. I've had this happen, I think, one other time, and unfortunately, it happened when I'm usually pretty good whenever I bake about putting my eggs, like, in a separate bowl before I put them over the ingredients, but that time, for whatever reason, I didn't, and I was making cornbread, and it called for 1 egg, and then when I cracked it and there were 2, I was like, "I don't know what to do, like, do I baked it like I would normally, and it was a little bit more firm, I think, than it would have been. It didn't really affect it that much, but I was very concerned because I was like, I mean, it's fun, but what do I do now?" I didn't even start, you better watch out, but I did some laundry and made some coffee, to nurse my hangover. Nice, love it. Definitely some self-care, make sure to hydrate. Hello, Christina. Speaking of hydrating, because even snowmen need water. Yes. Check the laundry, share some holiday cheer, and cozy blessings with the like button. Aw, they're so sweet. Hello, Mindy. Or not hello, you were here before. I read 19 pages. Wonderful. I got some cleaning done in my kitchen, but only read a few pages. Hey, productivity is productivity. Pages are pages. You're doing great. Hit 80% in the Tainted Cup, did some crochet, and got ready to do some filming. The, uh, the churning of, like, ideas for beginning of the year, I can see it. I can see the film, like, sitting down and, like, doing bulk filming for the beginning of the year. I don't know if you do that, Julie, but that's what's in my head. Got some crocheting done in an hour more of my short story. 1.5 hours left. Lovely. Hello, Sam. How are you? We were talking about Battle of Booktubers earlier. We've had several of you join in today. Read 21 pages that sprint. Amazing. Almost done with my book. 50 pages to go. Oh my gosh, you can do it. Use that sprint to have lunch. I'll go back to reading the next one. I think my next sprint is also going to be a lunch sprint. Is it okay? Oh, ADD and nonfiction. I was like, add nonfiction, but okay. ADD and nonfiction don't mix. I tried switching to pressure canning, but that wasn't cooperating with me either. So now the chicken is in the crock pot for supper. Hey, it sounds like though you got like a lot of little things completed, which I mean, that's a win. But I get that. With nonfiction, I have to focus real hard to make sure I'm understanding what's going on. Good luck to you, my friend. Going to fix lunch, Christmas Day leftovers. Oh, I love that. Thanks, Julie. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Eating leftovers for lunch and dinner. Yummy. Yeah, thanks. I hope it goes well too. I have really enjoyed the people that I have interviewed with and that I will be working with in the office. So, I mean, that's half the battle is just liking the people you work with. So, I have high hopes. I think that it's going to be good. Hello, Witchy. Another Battle of the Booktubers competitor. Hope your holidays were great. Yeah, you too. I had my son's birthday plus Christmas, so it's been crazy. Then I start my undergrad classes in January. Oh my goodness, so many things. And oh my, a birthday along with Christmas. Well, I hope you at least get a little bit of time to rest between now and the new year before your classes start. But an undergrad, that's exciting. At page 351 out of 372. Oh my gosh, you're so close. You can do it. I'm just on Rhythm of War, and I'm worried as to who's going to die. I'm keeping my lips sealed, Emily. A new job. Yeah, it is exciting. Happy for you for having new work adventures. Exactly. I'm excited for the adventure. It's been 14 years before like between my well not 14 years between jobs, but like the last job that I've had, the last career that I've been in was 14-year career. So it's I'm excited for a change, but also very nervous. It's going to be good though. Oh, hello, Kirsten. I can't stay, but I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Yeah, you too. I did. It's been good. Good to see family and, snack on all the lovely Christmas goodies and yeah, it's been great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Still trying to read The Heart of the World, and it's gotten more interesting, so that's good. Fingers crossed that it stays that way and that, like, maybe some momentum builds. I'm swell. The sun has come out. I hope you're well. Oh, I love that the sun has come out. It's kind of gloomy here today. So I think, unfortunately, we're headed into more severe weather. It's been a pretty mild winter so far, but yeah, maybe you can send some of that sun my way, Sam. I hope you're well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Got my email cleaned up and my budget updated. I'll be ready to read in the next sprint. This sounds fantastic. Wonderful, like checklist things at the end of the year. I love this. Those are always like, I feel like December. This is why I might change up what I do in December next year for um, reading and things like that because I do think that the end of the year with all of the checklist things that you're trying to get done for like this like email budgeting but also with books and booktube trying to complete certain books by the end of the year all of that like those to-dos I kind of feel like I would like to do and we've talked about this before but like the rereading that some people do they'll reread their favorites at the end of the year instead of reading new books I just don't know that I can force myself to do it. I think it would be good for me because I could then focus on like I could focus obviously you're focusing on your rereads, but because you're not reading anything new, I think it gives a little bit of room for other things to take priority, at least at the end of the year, to kind of get those things done. And I don't know why that's so important. Why, it's not like the difference between December 31st and January 1st is really that big of a deal. But for whatever reason, I like the reset and having everything done moving into the new year. It's gloomy here too. It rained all day yesterday. Looks like more rain. Oh, well, I hope it stays warm enough that it doesn't like freeze or start snowing. The bad word, as Christina says. Yeah, I would like a little bit of sun. It'd be nice. Also starting a new job in January. Oh, congrats. And I have no idea what to do with my reading plans and goals for 2025 just yet. Yeah, so I actually had to sit down and think about I made my goals very simplistic this year because I don't know what to expect. So, I understand. Hopefully you can have some time to like reflect and maybe, give yourself a little bit of time with a new job too before you like completely set goals. Or just be gracious with yourself. And if you set a goal and you don't make it, oh well. A break between now and then would be nice, but probably not likely. Oh no. It's why I've been catching up on book tabs. Easier than my full length videos. But now I got to go do my ACOTAR video. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I can't wait, Witchy. This is going to be fantastic. I understand though, book tags are a blessing when it comes to like if you need just quick content. We've had a dense fog for the last 3 days. Ugh. I just want to see the sun. Thought I'd reread phase for the year, but nope. Just reading random books and being frantic about end of year content. I feel this, Sam. I could never or do that. I'm too busy at the end of the year trying to catch up on books and I meant to read during the year and didn't get around to. This is why I can't do it, but I would love to. Like people who say like, "Oh, I'm just rereading in December." It just seems so chill. Unfortunately, I don't know that I'll ever get to that point, but I do think it sounds lovely. I feel the same way about the end of the year. Yeah, January is just a fresh start. I don't know why. Like this, it's just a mental thing. I like the reset. Still trying to figure out my reading goals for 2025. I definitely need to read my own books and less mood reading. I wonder if you could combine those, Dawn. Could you do like um because I'm a bit of a mood reader too, but I do have to work with my library because I don't have a large physical collection. And so sometimes even if I do want to mood read, I have to work with whatever my holds are. But I wonder if you could let me pause this real quick. I wonder if you could make, like, some pile. I don't know how you have your book collection separated, but maybe you could still mood read, but just do it from your own collection. I don't know if you have a large like, a large variety of books in your own collection where that would be something that was possible. Or you could make, like, challenges for yourself and still mood read, but maybe have, like, a month, um, a month or like, every other month or something where you focus on your own books. I don't know. Make it a game. Suggest setting up goals for January right now, then expand your goals as the new job duties become obvious. I love this, Katie. Yeah, I like that a lot because I definitely my goal video actually comes out in 30 minutes because I wanted it to come out before the new year because I also talk about my new job because I just wanted to let, like, all of you know, if you're, if you're not available during sprints and haven't heard me talk about it the last couple of weeks, just some things to be aware of at the beginning of the year. I talk about, like, I am still planning on posting 2 times a week, but if that doesn't work for me, then I might just go to Saturdays instead of Saturdays and Tuesdays. And so anyway, that video is coming out this year, but I did keep them very simple. So I might do, like, after I get, into the mix of things with the new job, I might do another one, like an additional video for goals. I like this. It gives, like you said, it gives some room for expansion and growth. Using December next year as a wrap up, finishing any books I started earlier in the year. Try to wrap up any aims on my yearly list. This is hard for me to start new books with all the holiday activity. Yeah, I think that's sounds amazing. I I still would find myself picking up new books in December, but I totally get that because December is just very busy with a lot of activities for many people, especially if you're traveling and things like that too, because that adds to it. If you can't bring your books along with you, or if you're limited on time because you're obviously hanging out with family and friends whenever you're doing that. But I think this sounds amazing. You learned that this year. Hey, we're learning. We're all learning and adapting to whatever in our life is happening at those moments. Maybe it'll change in the future or maybe not. Well, friends, we are ready for another sprint. And this sprint, I am going to take a little bit of break off screen because I'm going to go and eat some lunch. And then I will be back reading my book. And hopefully I will finish in this sprint. I should get at least close to finishing. But so I will see you guys in an hour. Happy productivity. Go do something for yourselves. And I'll see you in an hour. Hello, friends. The cat scared me. I knew it was coming, but I was reading what people have been reading on Goodreads. I got enthralled with that. Let me know how you guys did that sprint. I had some lunch, had some leftover sausage and tortellini soup. After the holidays, I always try and do like meals that aren't holiday food or don't have anything that was in the holiday meals. And so I think that was a good leftover to have because we didn't have anything like that. So um, I also cleaned up some around the kitchen, but I got to page 456 in City of Blades. So I have about 20 minutes left. So I'll definitely finish in the next sprint. And then my plan after sprinting, or not after sprinting, after finishing the book, is to, I think I'm going to record my best books of the year because that will be, I already have my worst books of the year recorded. That will go up on Saturday. And so my best books, I think, is going to go up on the 31st. And so if I can get that filmed and done, and then I have another. mm, Ooh, I could do my TBR-a-thon TBR as well. I wanna get a couple of things filmed today. It would be my goal, so that will probably be what I do after I finish City of Blades. Um, Something just happened that I I almost cried, and I was like, "I'm on screen, like, I need to suck it up." Um, but I I am assuming since there's only 20 pages left, I think I know what's gonna happen, but I don't know. It could take a turn. We'll see. I do really like this. I absolutely I think this is better than the first book. And I liked the first book, but this is definitely my favorite in the series so far. So I will have to not wait quite as long to pick up the third book in the series so I don't forget the politics because the politics in this story is very detailed with like all the different countries and how they've interacted and their past histories because you have some countries that have like were originally the conquerors and they have become like the people who are not enslaved but almost enslaved by these other powers. And so there's a lot of kingdom dynamics that I think I could definitely forget if I don't pick it up early. So I need to make it a priority, and it would be a finished series because I'm almost positive it's a trilogy. So it would be a really easy one to finish up in the new year, and then I could work on my finishing series goal, which would be lovely. We had Jennifer join us that sprint. Hello, Jennifer, doing some sprint hopping from Katie. And yes, you guys should definitely go and say hello to Katie. I did pop over and just write a brief hello message. We love sprint hopping here. Hope everyone who celebrates had a great Christmas. Yes, you too. I'm making a list of videos to record right now. I've been doing this as well, trying to prep all the beginning of the year content. I spent my Amazon gift card, pre-ordered book 3 in Legendborn series, and I pre-ordered the Rat Picker King. Ooh, and also got the Fake Mate and some Throne of Glass stickers. Man, Emily, you made out. I love this for you. How great. Hello, Ro. Welcome. And Yelena joined us. Hello. And Brittany is here. Hello, Brittany. Reading The Wickwood Knot. You will have to let me know, or Witchwood Knot. You'll have to let me know what you think of this, because this is an Olivia Atwater that I would like to read at some point. And I have enjoyed her books in the past. And so, and I think it sounds really cute. I know it's set in the same world. I'm pretty sure it's set in the same world as Half a Soul. And I didn't continue with Half a Soul, but I read the first book. But I'm pretty sure there were 2 other books that followed that, and I haven't gotten to those. Got to 50%, a funny story. Are you liking it, Rainy? Got to page 97 in the cloisters and got my kitchen ready for vacuuming and mopping. I love that. The decluttering before the cleaning. I understand. Switching between a few books to hit the end of your goal. Lovely. Oh, if you hear random noises in the background, my cat has the zoomies, and I think my dog is chasing him. to help with the zoomies. So there are animal chases going on in my hallway right now. Made some progress on wool. I wish I wasn't spoiled by watching the show. Oh no. I keep being like, Allison, no. I didn't even think about that. This is why I read the books before I watch the movies or shows. But hopefully you're still enjoying it though. Worked on my jigsaw puzzle and have 35 minutes left in my story left. Yay, you're so close, Ian. Read 29 more pages of Children of Time. Just got to part 7, 109 pages left. Oh my goodness, you're close too, Mindy. Got to 80% in Jade War. Have about 2 hours left according to my Kindle. So hopefully I'll finish tonight. This is exciting. So many of you are close to finishing your books. I still have to fill my worst and best, but I also do surprising and disappointing. But I'm going to combine that video to just have 3 videos. Yeah, my worst video is really my most disappointing video because I used to do 2, and then this year what I decided to do was at the very beginning of the video, I'm like, here are all of my 1 stars. Here are all of my 2 stars. If you guys just want to know like what my lowest rated books of the year are. And then I go into some of those get mentioned in my worst books of the year, but a lot of the worst books of the year are books that I think I have a couple of DNFs that I included, like books that I was just like really anticipating and something went wrong, either with the plot, the characters, the author did something that I didn't like with the story, whatever. So, and yeah, sometimes we have to condense because there's so much content. You're like, I don't want to spend too long talking about end of year content or beginning of year content. And so condensing them can be nice sometimes too. Worked on your 2025 goals. Nice. Read 15 pages, cleaned more in the kitchen. Finished Zodiac Academy and it ended as badly as it started. But at least you're done. Off to do some yoga. Yes, go and de-stress, Sam. Get the bad blood out. Film my TBR and had a snack, hoping to film another video today, but I also want to finish the Tainted Cup. Oh, the dilemma of a booktuber. Do I read or do I talk about books? Those are my 2 options, and I want to do both of them. Grab some lunch, got some knitting done while watching a study series. 1 video left. That's amazing. You're almost done. Have 20 pages left. Ate lunch, baked ham, macaroni, and cheese, bacon wrapped asparagus. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And a small slice of pecan pie. Took a break from reading and watched the Troll Hunter found footage. Enjoying it so far. Interesting. The bacon wrapped asparagus sounds delicious. Trying to finish up Queen of Thieves. I've been reading this book for ages. Oh no, not bad. It's just getting distracted. Yeah, that is me in Fury of the Gods right now. I'm enjoying it when I pick it up, but I keep, it's like shiny bauble syndrome. I want to read this. Oh no, I want to read this. I want to read this. Hello, Krista. Got back from thrifting with my mom this morning. Had a late lunch, and I'm hoping to read a bit this afternoon. Not sure what I'll pick up. Oh, all the opportunities. Which book will you choose? I'm curious to figure out what you decide. Read a chapter, made my 5-star list for a video. Planning on recording that next sprint. Amazing, Jennifer. I love that. Also working on my data again for my booktuber's best video. Maybe Daniel will be in it again. We shall see. Fingers crossed. But I totally get it if not. I love that video. It's so much work though. Good luck, my friend. I hope that it goes smoothly and that you don't run into any hitches, but I know that regardless of whether or not it runs smoothly, it takes you a lot of time. Finished If You'll Have Me. It was really cute. Oh, love that. Yes, we have double zoomies all the time because the cat will get zoomies and the dog, he's kind of a mutt, but he has like some hound breeding in him. And so I think his instincts when the cat is running, he like gets triggered by like, what is that, like predator prey instinct where he just wants to chase. And the cat loves it because it's like it's, they're racing down the hallway and who's going to beat who. Little does Andy know that Cooper is way faster than him. And so the cat has no chance to outrun the dog. People are chatting in the comments. Rainy is the Clue readathon still happening in February? I will let Rainy answer this. I will display it whenever she gets her answer. I still have one role on my bucket list is on TBR I have to finish, and it has to be in a series so I can complete the hard mode. Also, my nephew is staying over until Monday, so it's going to be a challenge for sure. Fingers crossed you can get it done, and if not, oh well. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters. I should really read. I have a book that needs to be done by the 31st as it leaves Audible then, but we started rewatching Supernatural and we've not watched it all yet, which also sounds fun. I love that show. That would be a hard choice to make. Oh, it's taking forever, but so far the books I keep seeing come up are probably or coming up you've probably not read. Yeah, my guess with what I know is on my list, I'm probably not going to be featured in the video, but we'll see. There's one that you might, and you'll definitely be in it if it makes it. I think there's one but I don't know if enough people have read it this year. There's one book that I'm guessing might be in the video, but we'll see. Oh, the suspense. Our son got a Supernatural Monopoly game. Oh, that's cute. And we started out on that last night while we were watching it. Aw, in the background, you have it playing while you're playing Monopoly. That's fun. Just found out you gave Jade City 3 stars. I just broke your heart. Yeah, I'm sorry, Leda. That book just wasn't for me. I wanted more from the magic. It was a little bit too real world urban fantasy for me. I really wanted more. I wanted more of the Jade. I wanted more of the fantasy world. So, yeah, I apologize. Yes, the announcement for Clue goes live in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, my friends. We can make it. Waiting on bookmarks to arrive before I announce it's smart. Make sure everything's ready and clickable when people are looking at the video. Need to find some Clue stickers. You're on your hunt, Emily. I love that. It is a hard choice. I wonder what you will choose. You could always do half and half. Like maybe watch an episode because they're 45 minutes, right? So you could watch an episode and then maybe read a chapter, depending on how long your chapters are. My guess would be and I won't tell you what position it is in my best books of the year, but Wind and Truth is going to make my list. So that would be my guess as to maybe what would be on other people's lists. But I don't know. I don't know if enough people have read it since it came out in December and it's 1,400 pages. So that would probably be the one that I would say I have the best chance of people loving as well as me, but we'll see. We don't talk about Danny's Jade City reading. I'm sorry. I know I'm a disappointment. Kayla at Books and Lala also gave it 3 stars. I agree with Kayla on a lot of things. There are some books that she's rated that I'm like the polar opposite, but there are a lot of things that Kayla and I agree on, so that doesn't surprise me. Yes. You don't have to understand. It's okay. That's not the book. Oh, I'm curious. There's a ton of people that like it. I know I'm in the minority. Like I am so happy for you friends that you love it, but yeah, it just was not for me. Half and half, that would give the son some time to read too, and he has a few left to read for reindeer. Yeah, see? Perfect. Just a perfect solution. Can't even bring myself to read Jade Legacy because I don't want to be destroyed. I've heard that from a lot of people. Fingers crossed that it will be lovely regardless of what happens. Oh, if you're thinking of the book that I think you're thinking of, that's on my favorite list or my favorite books of the year. Although if it was a recent read, maybe. But if it's one that we read at the beginning of the year, that one didn't make my list, sadly. Just put off Jade City for 2 years now. I understand. This is honestly why I picked up Wind and Truth like at the publication day because I knew there were 2 reasons. I knew that if I didn't pick it up, I would wait forever to pick it up because I'm worried about like people like what was going to happen at the end. And then secondly, I was worried about spoilers because people like to talk and like they'll make like animations and things of like what happens in the books on Instagram, and I will accidentally come across them. So I was like, nope, I need to read this immediately. And I still ran across a couple of things on Instagram. I just had to scroll away really quick. Yeah, it's the book I'm thinking of. It almost made it. It made my long list, but it didn't make my top 10. It was still amazing. And I will never say anything bad about that book because I loved it. But yeah, it didn't make my top list. I had a nice talk with my son who called for the birthday chat. I love that, Jen. I'm glad you got to have a talk with him. Jade War is ruining me. I cried 2 times today while reading it. I love that though. I love though that books can reach us that way. That's amazing. I mean, not amazing that you're crying, but it's amazing that it can reach you that in that way. Well, my friends, while the trash truck is outside of my house picking up the trash, I hope you can't hear that. It is time for another sprint. So I'm going to finish my book and then I'm probably going to do a little bit of recording, but I will see you guys in an hour. I hope you get something productive done and something for yourself done. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know in the comments what you guys got up to that sprint. Were you productive? Was it a break? Did you take a nap? Did you get something to eat? I actually need to be more diligent about drinking water today. I It took me a little bit longer to finish the book than I thought it was going to, and so I did get it finished though. And I am going to be rating it 5 stars, and I now have to contemplate whether or not I want this on my best books of the year list. So it could have just messed up what I was going to film, which is another reason why I didn't get any filming done. But yeah, after I got this done, I had like 20 minutes left in the sprint, and I know I'm not going to be able to film in that amount of time. And the fact that this might make my list, I don't know. I need some time to process, I guess. I really liked it. Yeah, I definitely like a lot of people, whenever you have a trilogy, will say like the middle book has like middle book syndrome, where it'll be a little boring in the middle. And this is not. I'm very impressed, especially with this being a debut trilogy. I think it might be like I think City of Stairs was his debut novel. I don't even think it's like the first time that he was just doing a series, but um so yeah, for those of you who have read Robert Jackson Bennett before, so the first series that I read from him was Foundry Side, the Founders trilogy, which I really enjoyed. But I think I might like this one better, which is weird for me. Usually that's not the case whenever I really like an author and I go back to their debut. Um, it's usually not a competition. And I can definitely see the improvements that were made in his writing style, and especially like the magic systems within Foundry Side, I think are really well done. I think the politics in this, and I even think the characters I like better in this series. So very interesting, but I'm enjoying myself. So that means that next sprint, which will be the last sprint for me, my friends, but I'm sure that there are lots of people who are still sprinting online. But next sprint will be the last sprint. I will try and record my best books. But if I can't make a decision, I might also just do some other admin things. But we shall see. Let us see what you guys got up to. Reading, I just had to head out. I need to run some errands. Not sure if you'll be here when I get back. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure that you're gone by now, but I'm glad that you joined us today, and I hope that you have a good rest of the year as well. Katie also stopped by. Speaking of someone who's sprinting, so you guys might be able to go over to Katie's after the next sprint if she's still going. Stopping by to say hi and hit the like button. Hope you had the best Christmas. Yes, I'm sure that you're not in here, Katie, but I hope so too. I hope you had an amazing Christmas. And so everybody saying hi in the comments. How is it like having Bennett's newest and jumping back to the debut? Yeah, because I did read The Tainted Cup this year, and I did really like it. It is the probably the best genre blend that I've ever read. Way different than this, because it's definitely a Sherlockian mystery in a massive fantasy world, and I do get to read the sequel very soon, because I got approved for the arc. So it's been interesting. I'll have to go back and look. I would be interested to see how many authors that I have gone back to their debut work and that I've liked, or I've liked more than some of the works that got me into their writing. Because I know, just to pull a name out of a hat, Brandon Sanderson, who I love. Um, I read Elantris, which is his debut, and I wasn't a fan. So I mean, I didn't hate it. Like, it's not like it was the most horrible thing ever, but I could definitely see like his progression. So coming back to a debut for Robert Jackson Bennett and really enjoying it is kind of surprising. Hello, yes. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Got one video recorded, pulled the books for my second video, and plan to record today. Lovely. I did some of that, so I did pull some books for my best books, but we'll see if I actually get to record it. And you ate lunch. Sounds very productive, Jennifer. Hello, Tennille. Welcome back from a family celebration. Wonderful. I hope you had fun. I hope you're ready to like maybe decompress a little bit, and we can help with that. Spent a lot of time looking on Etsy, no purchase made, and vacuumed. I'm at my kitchen, now waiting for it to dry. Wonderful. I sometimes just looking is enough, but it is always fun when you find something that you want to buy. Read 15 pages and got under 100 pages left. Whoop, whoop. I ate apple pie and ice cream. This sounds delicious and took a shower. Amazing. Finished Rest Stop. Oh, is this by Nat Cassidy? I must know your thoughts because I want to read this so bad. I had access to it pretty early after its publication date, and I just ended up not getting to it. So I borrowed it, and then I had to give it back to the library. But I hope you liked it. I'm so excited for it. And what are you going to start next? Tired out, might do some reading or might watch some videos for the first bit or for a bit first. Get that. Decompress, definitely relax. Less than 100 pages left until you finish Jade War. I'm so sorry, and I'm also so excited for you, though. I finished all the book data for the best books I'm going to do for today. I plan on spending 1 to 2 hours over the break on it, and then my cutoff date is January 10th, and then you'll start reading them. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Good luck, friend. I did work on my best books video prep, but I got distracted, so a little productivity break. Hey, yep, that's important to take some breaks. I might start reading the ones I know will be on it already. Yeah, that's smart. Kind of get ahead a little bit. Almost done. My last study video, 15 minutes left. You can do it. You're so close. My brother-in-law said that if I want to get into Sanderson, I should start with Elantris. Um, I would say no, because I don't think it's his best work. And I mean, I guess if you go in with that understanding that it's not his best work and that it grows from there, like he as a writer grows from there, that it wouldn't be a bad place. I don't think it's horrible, but I would say my most common recommendation for people starting with Sanderson is Mistborn, because it gives you, it's not like a gigantic, I mean, it is a big series, but it's not huge like Stormlight is. It is pivotal to the Cosmere, and it will give you a glimpse of his series writing, with like magic systems and things like that. And I think it's like Era 1, specifically Mistborn Era 1 would be where I would start. And I think it has like one of the best series endings that I've ever read still to this day. But if you don't want a series, I've had people also start with Tress of the Emerald Sea, or starting with like Warbreaker. Those would be probably where I would point you, but I don't think Elantris is a bad place to start. That's just publication order, and I don't think that's his strongest book. So I tend not to have people read that one first. Worked on my 2025 TBR. I like you have 300 audiobooks and 150 ebooks to read. Yep. I'm here with you, Katie. We are in it together. Gonna do next sprint making my best books list. I might have to do a bracket to decide. That would be fun. I thought about doing that, but then I always get irritated when I do brackets because like if I have two heavy hitters that go up against each other and then like a wimpier bracket, it makes me mad that like my two best hitters don't get to like be in the first and second spot. So that's why I don't do that. 34 pages into A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, enjoying it so far. I need to get back into Becky Chambers as well. Made it to 42 and 151. Made some vanilla caramel chai and continued watching Trollhunter. I have about 20 minutes left. This sounds lovely, Kat. I know. I want to know. I'm excited. Oh, you read it, Elena. That's amazing. I'm glad you liked it. Love the first 60%, but hated the ending. Oh, no. I still want to give it a go, but I've loved everything I've read by Nat Cat. Well, I've only read 2 things, but I read Mary and Nestlings, and I love them both. So I'm excited to see my thoughts about this new one. Working on my 2025 audio TBR, which is 300 plus, and my ebook TBR, which is 100 plus. That's crazy. I love that though. So many possibilities. Taking my dogs out for a potty break so I can feed them afterwards. I know I on the next sprint I'll have to feed Cooper as well because he He is hungry. Hello, Roz. Happy holidays. Quickly popping in to say hi. I'm currently reading Long Live Evil and deciding which of my TBR books I want to read by January 1st. I know, so little time. I'm hoping that you pick a good one. I want to read Long Live Evil. That is on my list. Finished my short story and got my review up on Storygraph. Love that series. I'll be starting Dawn Shard next, working some laundry and possibly crocheting or knitting. I think I need to reread Dawn Shard after reading Wind and Truth. I need to reread all of the Cosmere books that I've read, but I think I need to. So far, I've just kind of been like wandering in the Cosmere and just picking up what I want to, and not really having a thought process of where things fit. And so I think I almost need to come up with like a, I don't want to do publication order, but like I know Sanderson recently put out like a timeline of where things are supposed to fit. And if I could read those in that time, the problem is I just recently reread Arrow 1. So I don't know that I want to jump back into that. But I mean, I guess I could skip those and move on to the other ones that he mentioned. But thank you for doing these. Yeah. Hope you have a good year and a fun first day of work. Thanks. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Also didn't vibe with the ending, but it didn't impact my overall enjoyment as much. Okay, for the rest stop. I do remember liking Dawn Shard, but I think I liked Edge Dancer better. I think I'm in the minority though, because most people don't like Lift. And I love Lift. Is everyone going to hit Goodreads goals or their goal for how many books they wanted to read this year? I am. I hit. I've read 153, I think, this year, and I've never raised my goal above 100 because I really don't want to force myself to read more books. If I do, great. If I don't, whatever. But yeah, I'm always happy when I hit that 100 mark. It's just very satisfying just because it's a round number. Don't think you're going to reach yours. Hey, if you've enjoyed your books, though, so if you're enjoying what you're reading, who cares how many books you've read? I loved Lantras because I found the discussion in the politics and religious fascinating. It's not fully developed as his later works, but I loved the themes. I did like the storyline, or I liked the political elements, like you said, the religious elements, how everything played together. I just didn't love the characters as much, and I felt like it was kind of clunky. Which I mean, I can't judge because I am not an author. So like I understand it is incredibly hard to write a novel and make everything make sense and everything kind of streamlined. And I just didn't get that from him. And it's totally an unfair judgment from me because I've read his other stuff. And so I think it's just my brain is like, I can see Sanderson's writing in it, but it wasn't my favorite. So, but I totally get it for people who love it. One third of the way through a book to hit your 100 goals this year. Once that's done, I can focus more on Rhythm of War. Oh, that's chunky. Good luck, Emily. Yes, we believe in you. Sanderson says start with Tress of the Emerald Sea, Mistborn, or Warbreaker. Yeah, he did a video at the beginning of the year where he talks about the books that he recommends. If you're not a big fantasy reader, start with Tress. Yeah. Started with Tress as an example of a more I started with Tress as an example of a more advanced example of his writing. Plus, it's a standalone. That's true. Yeah. So if you don't want to commit to like a really long series, got a second coffee. Finally made some peanut clusters, and now they're cooling. That sounds delicious. That really worked for me, and I went on to Mistborn Era 1. Yeah. Reading Heartstopper and a funny manga, Witch Watch, to reach my Goodreads goal. Amazing. So you're really close, Rom. I know, so much productivity. Love it. Love to see it. I finally got the spell shot back from the library, and I'm finding it okay so far, but I'm not liking it as much as the author's other works. I liked it more, but I get that. I'm excited to see the second book in the series. If they're calling it the second book in the series, or if they're just calling it a companion, I'm not sure. But I really liked it. The only other book I've read by Sarah Beth Durst is what is it called? Queens of Blood, is that what it's called? It's the one where the people live in the trees and the spirits of the trees get mad. And that's a really horrible explanation of it, but, I found it was okay. It was okay for me, but I think I just wanted something different, and I think that one might have been YA as well. I can't remember, it's been so long ago that I've read it. After reading Mistborn, I've been doing Cosmere in publication order. Interesting. I've not been doing that. I don't typically pay attention to publication order. Not that it would bother me to do that. It's just not something I've ever considered. Went with Supernatural. Son is finishing his 5th book for Reindeer, so we'll have more reading before the end. You can read then. I love that. I love Lift as well. I'm with you, Anne. Not a Lift fan here. But to be fair, she's young and has written how young people think and act. Yeah. I like her. I like how crass she is, and I don't know, I just find her amusing. I know a lot of people do find her annoying, but I like her. I get why other people don't, though. Just started listening to We Used to Live Here, and I'm gonna pick up a physical book later this evening. It's Stuff Your Kindle Day, and I went down a rabbit hole. Very relatable. I do like Brandon Sanderson, read the first Mistborn series a few months ago and loved it. 5 stars. I need to start the second book at some point in the Mistborn series. Yes. Oh, I can't wait for you. I mean, I know that you've got a little bit, but to get to the end of Era 1, it's just amazing. To read that for the first time would be absolutely fantastic. I actually loved Elantris on my first read through, but on reread, I noticed a lot of pacing issues, the chunkiness you mentioned. I just love the world so much, maybe even more than Mistborn. Interesting. All I have to say is pay attention to Sanderson's epigraphs. They give clues. Yes, exactly. So many little Easter eggs. My favorite Sarah Beth Durst is Race the Sands. This is on my list. I need to get to it. Yeah, I do think it's the Queen of Blood, Yelena. That's the one I've read. And I just thought it was okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. It's just a book I read. Yes, I am going to do this. I'm going to chug some water on the next sprint. Thank you very much, Christina. Doing it that way because I know I need to read Rhythm of War before Lost Metal due to the crossover. And that's another thing. I just need to pay more attention now because there's so many like interweaving parts that I I know like there was some stuff in Wind and Truth that I was like, I know this is something I should know, but I don't know it yet, which is fine. Like I don't think that it impacted my enjoyment of the book, but there's definitely some things I need to be more careful about now that I've gotten further into the Cosmere. Yay! I'm excited. I hope you like it, Kat. Well, friends, we are going to get into our last sprint of the day for me. But remember, there are plenty of other people on the interwebs doing sprints. Andy says hello. We had a couple more or one more comment come in. Andy, can you get your butt away from the camera, please? Come here. No. Okay. I've only read The Rhythmatist by Sanderson, but I don't think it's a Cosmere novel. I really enjoyed the magic. I don't think The Rhythmatist is a Cosmere novel. It is on my list. I would like to read it, and I've heard wonderful things about it. So I'm glad you liked it, Dawn. It's one of that's middle grade, right? Is it his middle grade series? There's so many. Oh, don't sit on my keyboard. Love The Rhythmatist. If only Andy could read. He says hello. Oh, well, with that, my friends, I am going to go on one final sprint. Go and be productive, get some things done, take a rest for yourself, and make sure to hydrate. Okay, it is a middle grade and it's a standalone. Okay, awesome. Amazing. And I will see you guys in an hour. friends. Welcome back from our last sprint together. Let me know what you guys were able to get done. I hope you were productive. I did get my best books of the year filmed. So that's exciting to have that done and under my belt. I don't have it edited, of course. I just filmed it, but even having that done, it's like something off my plate, which is lovely. So that was good. And then I did some admin things. I have been working on my spreadsheet for the year because I think the next video I film will be my TBR-a-thon TBR, but then after that, I'll do my book stats for 2024. That will come out in the first week of July, and that's always kind of a big task. So I have to make sure the spreadsheet is completely updated, and then I'll create all my graphs and collect all my stats and things to talk to you guys about. So I was doing that as well. So let us see. I love this comment from Jennifer. Cat's gonna be cats. Yes, exactly. Courtney joined us. Hello, Courtney. And yeah, thanks for the sprints. Can't wait to see your best books of the year video. Oh, thanks. I have to go and get the puppy shot. JK, he needs to get his shots at the vet. Oh, I wish you luck. I know you're probably already gone, but hopefully your puppy handles that well. Happy New Year. Yes, you too, Jen, and everyone. All be well. Finished editing a video. Amazing, Jennifer. Yeah, thanks for sprints. Thanks for being here. That was a booktube and YouTube sprint. Lovely. I need to do that too. I'm behind on booktube, as I always am, but I need to make that a priority today. Read 15 more pages. So at the end of sprints, you only have 78 more pages to read. You're so close, Mindy. Godspeed, my friend. I'm at 90%. Ah, the Tainted Cup and worked on crochet. A lot of you guys are so close. Going to miss your sprints in January. Thank goodness for replays. Aw, thanks, Julia. I appreciate that a lot. I'll be back in February and I'll be around. Just watching more Supernatural and thinking I should work on Christmas cards now. Yes, I know I'm late. Just blame the post office. It's not you, it's them, right? The next book for your podcast came out early or came in early, and you're glad you can read it now. Amazing. Is that the Village Library Demon Hunting Society? Fantastic. I'm glad that you got it early and you can read along with us. Yeah, thanks for being here, Christina. I appreciate it. 30 minutes left until you finish Jade War. Fondly doesn't hold back. I'm in shock. I might have to pick up Jade Legacy right after. Oh goodness. Hey, that might be a good thing because a lot of people were saying like it's they avoid it. So like if you pick it up right after, you should like rip the band-aid off, right? Okay, Village Library Demon Hunting Society. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Jennifer. And if you don't, I hope you enjoy the show. Yes, remember to hydrate, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Well, my friends, we are at the end. Oop, I just did something that I didn't want to do. There we go. We are at the end of the comments. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you continue to enjoy the end of the year, rest and relax, get some things done, do some things for yourselves. Yeah, thanks for being here. Yes, enjoy the rest of your festive/New Year holidays. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. It is always fun to see you guys. Hope you have a great rest of the night until we see you next time. Yes, I will see you guys in the new year. I hope that it's a good one. I hope that there are good things waiting for us. I know that there are. And I will see you guys on the other side.